welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against Norwich City. So without further ado, let's cross to Wolverhampton. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith, and we've got a match from the Barclays Premier League for you.
Yep, thanks Martin. Delighted to be here, as I always am for these occasions.
And in goes the cross. Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Cross coming in. In with a chance. Oh, the bar's still shaking. And here's the shot. It was a chance really for a two-footed player, which that is.
No, he isn't, and that's a weakness of his.
Coutinho. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And it'll go into the middle now. Oh, in goes the cross. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Gibson, showing it's a physical game when it's a fair one too, and that's a great challenge. He got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance. Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Gonna cross it. That's a decent save by the goalkeeper. Some potential in this move. Delia Smith, who's played a big part in Norwich City's success from the boardroom, a celebrity chef who's obviously made a few bob out of her cooking and been prepared to conjure up a sort of recipe for Norwich City Football Club.
She has. I was there that night, that Let's Be Having You night against Manchester City, I think it was, when she came out at half-time, but she's been a wonderful leader, kind of talisman, or taliswoman to the football club. A real character.
Coutinho. Played into the middle. They were hoping, but it didn't lead to anything across. Well, they've got a corner. And it's a header. Well, that's what he was there to do, just round it all off and knock it in the net.
Yeah, I thought he'd scored before the ball even came to him. He took it for granted.
Gibson. It goes. here's a chance to attack. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Well, you've got to compliment him for trying, but that's well off target. And that will be a corner. With his head. There's the header, wide of the post.
No, the side of that goal was absolutely gaping.
Well, he has missed it, and what an invitation to spurn Alan.
Well, it's come straight to him. It's a simple enough header, but he's just mistimed it so badly.
Well, they're in a good position here. And it's passed back again. And he's got the ball well found. It's the wrong side of the post, but only just. And he'll have to go back to the training ground to improve that part of his game.
Well, service like that, you cannot complain about it, and it's a really poor header from him.
To Gibson. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. And the defenders come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Corner given. And it's a headed effort at goal. And he goes for goal! Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. And the ball's gone again. Tuki. On to the attack now. Brilliant opening. Here's a shot. Still a chance after that save. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. Good challenge. And he gets it back again, quickly. He's going to cross it. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. They've got the ball back through a great chance. That could open them up. He's got it back again. Jimenez. On the attack here. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but he has carried on, so I think it's unlikely that it'll force him off.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Jean Moutinho. It's their ball again through good intercepting play.
Into the attacking third.
Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Tuki.
Well, they've kept him on. You can see he's still struggling, and he's had the shot. Nice try in the circumstances, but still a strange decision.
Yeah, it was, and you just wonder if they had made the substitution, if the end result would have been different. I think it would have been.
Attacking now.
Here's the cross.
It looked a good attack. It was even better defending, and they've cleared their lines. Tuki. Gibson.
It's a chance. Got to be.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in.
If he wants to keep this attack going, that's where the support is, on the right.
Saved by the keeper.
Tuki.
He's cut it out, and he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge.
He gained the ball well. It's an important part of the pitch that he did it in. There was danger looming. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here.
Could whip it in from here. Well, he's had a go from a fair distance here, and it's a fair distance wide.
Oh, what's he playing at? That's such a poor decision from him.
Well here. Opportunity to cross it now.
Stretching there, the defender, but he has cleared. Jimenez. Crosses in. And the ball in is dealt with well by the defender.
Tuki. Again.
defending there.
I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here.
He committed. Not a nice challenge. What will the ref do? And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession.
Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player.
We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shrews. Jeff.
He went over his ankle quite severely, but he's carried on, so I think he's going to be OK.
Cheers, Jeff. Cross coming in now.
Well dealt with from a decent ball in truth, by the defender.
That's really well done. Good defending. Jimenez.
He's coming forward with some danger.
That's a long way off target. Moutinho.
And that's going to be a goal kick.
Jimenez. Oh, in goes the cross. Taken on the full.
But it has hit the goalkeeper, but it's deflected into the net. Sensational strike there for the goal.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous.
But he's just got ahead of his marker, pure and simple, and he wanted it more.
And the score is 1-0. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. Moutinho. Very good passing from this team. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. It's a good position, it's a chance.
Well, they're a goal up, and now they've got a corner here. And in comes the header. It's a fine header, but it's just gone wide.
Yeah, and keeper rooted to his spot. He couldn't have got there.
typical of his day today. The passing has been good.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
There's the ball in. And he's got the ball well found. Tries to make the tackle.
Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Jimenez. And the cross is in. An opportunity here for this team. That would be offside. Flag went up. From his teammate here, who's fastened onto that header. Coutinho. Brilliant team play this, with the passing, the movement off the ball to make the passing possible. Coutinho. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball. Still looking for the chance. An opportunity maybe here. Blocked well by the defender. It goes to Krul. He's got to score! Got to be! And the goalkeeper read it easily. Excellent defensive tackle. He's going to cross it. Well, they can breathe again, the defenders, having coped with what was an awkward moment for them. In at goal. Coutinho. It's a He scored! Absolutely fantastic play from a fantastic team. And wow, that's a goal that really rubber stamps all their credentials.
Well, it's been men against boys out there, Martin, hasn't it? Such a professional performance. Well, talk about composure. Just keeps his head. Keeper no chance there.
To Gibson. Half-time now, and 2-0 is the score at the break. That injury in the first half looked significant to me. Alan, what did you make of it?
Yeah, it didn't look good at all, and you hate to see it. And there was a long break in the game, and that interrupted the flow of the match.
So we reach half-time with the score 2-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
.45 minutes still to go, second half underway. They're eyeballing each other, those two. He's looking for the cross, and it's out of harm's way. On either side, he's got players who can help him here. This is the chance.
Here's the volley.
Oh, he's put it way over the bar.
Well, we do talk about technique a lot, and that's something he would have practiced on the training ground, but it hasn't paid dividends here, has it?
Closed him down well, the cross doesn't come in, good defending. It'll be a corner. Volley! That's a very good goal. Absolutely no chance for the goalkeeper. That volley flew in.
Ball's coming towards him. He's made his mind up early. He knew exactly what he wanted to do with that. Oh, that's great skill from the winger out there. I mean, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, and he delivered it perfectly.
And up on the scoreboard here, it says 2-1. Moutinho. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Could be a goal, could it be? And they managed to score here. Another goal, and it's getting better and better for them. And the scoreline is 3-1. Defender's done very well there to stop the cross. Tuki. It's a poor touch and the possession's gone away. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Tuki. Great chance, got to be. It's a battle of will and skill here, and it's won by the goalkeeper.
Well, you'd fancied the striker in that situation, but the keeper, what a stop.
And the goalkeeper can make a straightforward save. Moutinho. Opportunity here. It's a chance. but he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Here's the chance. Set up for a first-time shot here. And the setup was better than the shot, as it turned out.
Yeah, it was. It was begging to be hit, sat up perfectly for him. But he's certainly hit better shots than that in his career.
Chance here. Oh, and that's a brilliant goal. Well taken. Well, we knew it would be dangerous to rule them out, and that really proves the point.
Well, they've got it in their locker. They've produced comebacks before. Might we be seeing another one here?
Well, it's a 5-goal game, split 3-2. Well, they've been thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. And the defender has coped well with that cross. Gian Moutinho. Got past him. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And a quick return pass. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And now can he score? They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
Well, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Gian Moutinho. Good interception in his own defensive zone. The pass not completed, really. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. He's got space. The attack cut in with a chance. Keeper got a touch, but he couldn't keep it out. That is his second goal of the game. They just can't contain him. Let's see the replay now. Well, the headline writers will be penning this as the 6-goal thriller, and maybe more to come. 3-3 on the scoreline. He's coming forward with some danger. Got the cross in, which was important. The defender cut it out.
throw and over the touchline. Brilliant opening. Goes for goal. The keeper refusing to be overpowered here. What a shot. On the attack here. Dangerous moment. It's a defender's ball. Jimenez. And that little deflection has sent the ball over the touchline. In a goal. Well, he has been a rock at the back for them with that sort of tackling. It's a corner. Oh, that was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Tuki. Could be dangerous. And in goes the cross. It's a good position, it's a chance. It's a fine header, but it's just gone wide.
Yeah, and keeper rooted to his spot. He couldn't have got there.
Well, he has missed it, and what an invitation to spurn, Alan.
Well, I think he will. The manager will be at him for that because it was an easy header.
Substitutions to come from both camps. Attacking now. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball. Still looking for the chance. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Good strong tackle. Here's the cross. It's a very good effort to stop that cross. Going to cross it. And the defender. Yep. Volleys at goal. Goalkeeper in the firing line. A blockbuster of a shot. Gibson. He's got space. Jimenez. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Not a good position by the defender. They've got past him.
Yeah, and he was slow on the turn to go with it.
Possession given away once more. Tuki. Well, he will say that the ball should have come quicker. He's offside.
goal kick. On to the attack now. A little too eager to get in behind the opposition, caught offside. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. Attacking well here. Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. And it'll go into the middle now, and he's met it with his head. What a chance! And there he is, clearing the danger again. Play building up nicely now. Struck it on the volley. Goalkeeper's done well. Nice clean save. This is the chance. That's a really important challenge. They would have been in. Surely he's going to score here. Looking good, this move. In at goal. Here's the chance. And a goal into the bottom corner. I can't really believe what I've been seeing here, Alan. What a turnaround.
Well, it's one of the all-time great comebacks if they go on and win this match. Well, I think everybody in this stadium, Martin, thought he was going to cross the ball into the box there, but he had other ideas, didn't he?
Oh, can you believe it? It's 4-3. Tuki. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Back to him again. And the cross coming in. The keeper's got to it with his fingertips. It's over the bar. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by 1 goal. Well, they've lost the ball. Gibson. Tuki. Now McClay. He's coming forward with some danger. Tuki. That has gone out of play with the deflection. For the Canaries, a corner, and hoped that they can be chirping at the end of it. They need to get back on level terms. Very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there. That was an easy decision for the assistant. It's offside. He's gone too early. Measured himself here, there wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. Here's the opportunity. Too eager, too early offside. Well, now they're behind. They've got to try and switch things around. And here comes a substitution. Well, it's nip and tuck here, Alan, isn't it? They've got the lead, the fans are backing them to the hilt, the other team are coming right at them.
Well, it'll be a fantastic result, this, you know, because they have played extremely well.
He's got space. Could it be? That's a superb save with the time ticking away.
Could not afford to make any mistakes there, or else the game would have been up.
One eye on the clock and the other on the match, because there's just that one goal in it, but it's a goal to the good. 5 minutes left. Good forward play from them. He's got to score. Oh, good stop by the goalkeeper. He's held on to the ball as well. The volley. Well, that was the opportunity. Don't like to be too critical, but really, really poor effort.
Yeah, he just got to keep his head down and keep his body shape. He didn't do that.
Gone out over the touchline, that'll be a throw to the opposition. It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level of play, Alan. And the header is into the net. Well, that's an awesome goal.
Well, he's got a track record of that. On his left side, he's so dangerous. Look at the player, delighted with it.
Well, now we've got 5-3 on the scoreline. A chance! Oh! That's going to be a corner. The defender dealt with it. Puffing at his cheeks there, he was worried. He could lay it off to the supporting player. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in. Now McClay. very well when they had the ball, which wasn't that often, but they played even better when they didn't have the ball to stop the opposition.
Yeah, that's right. As well, when they did have it, they used it extremely well and clinical in the end.
So what a game that was. Breathless stuff, so many goals, and after all that, the hosts prevail. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against Norwich City. Your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. With me today, Alan Smith, and we've got a match from the Barclays Premier League for you.
Yep, thanks Martin. Delighted to be here, as I always am for these occasions.
That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Now he'll get it back again. Back to him again. What a chance here. Got to be. Goal! It's a flying start to the game. So after the goal, we've opened the scoring here 1-0. And a quick return pass. Could be a goal. Here's the chance. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. If he wants support, he's certainly got it in this attack. He's taken on his man and beaten him. Stopping the cross, important job for the defender. Pukki. Jimenez. And now can he score? Instant judgment and movement by the goalkeeper.
Well, his starting position was very good and he showed a nice bit of pace to get out there.
Attacking well here. Nice back heel then. Just a personal memory, Alan, of you. I seem to remember there was a game between Arsenal and Norwich City, and you were Mr. Cool and the gentleman of the road. You never lost your cool. But I remember that was a game you went to get the ball out of the net, and it all kicked off. And were you responsible for that, or were you just a victim of circumstance?
I blame Mark Bowen for that. He pushed me into the net for some reason as I was following the ball in. Lee Dixon had scored from the spot, and then David O'Leary led me away, and we got back to the centre circle, looked round, and there were 20 players having a right old fisticuff, so I don't know what went off, and nothing to do with me, Martin.
Close range chance. And the defender tidies that up. Well, he almost went down there, did well to stay on his feet. Jimenez. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. And the cross comes in now. What can he do now? He scored with a brilliant header. Fantastic football, really, to lead to a goal like that.
Well, coming in from the right, that was so inviting. Wonderful delivery.
Great ball, great goal.
Well, full marks for the way he lost his marker there. Good movement in the box.
And it's 2-0 here.
They've won it, now they can push forward with numbers on the break. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need a player with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. He's cleaned up here, hasn't he, with that clearance? Players arriving in the middle, hoping for the cross. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. You can understand his eagerness to try and get in. They're holding a high line, but he's offside. Such a hard worker for the team, not just getting forward but chasing back as well.
Yeah, it's a little unusual, Martin, and that he doesn't switch off when his team loses the ball. He comes back and helps out his midfielders and defenders.
And it's back to him again. The play has been picked out perfectly. Well, congratulations to the assistant there. He's got that spot on. It was tight.
It was tight, but he was in a good position, the linesman. Well done.
Gibson. This is the chance, got to be, and that's the keeper's athleticism there to make that save. Corner kick given. Good work by the defender, really headed the ball powerfully away. And it will go into the middle now, and he heads it for goal. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. To Gibson. Tuki. A little. It could be in a goal. Straight in sharply. Oh! There's still a chance after the save. And he gets it back again, quickly. He's trying the back heel again, and it's worked. Moutinho. Where's he going to go now? Support on either side. It's a great run over the slide tackle. Moutinho, possession in the midfield area.
Gibson. Moutinho. Goal kick now. It was a good interception in his own defensive zone. Run back to the goalkeeper, he can pick it up. Excellent positioning. He's got to score! There's the ball in. It's a fine header, but it's just gone wide.
Man, keeper rooted to his spot. He couldn't have got there.
Well won tackle, well up the pitch as well. And here's the cross, and the danger coped with well by the defender. Good defending. From the pass. That's a big call by the assistant. The flag has gone up. He would have been in for goal.
Yeah, it was a wonderful opportunity, but looking back on it afterwards, they can have no complaints.
Moutinho. Will be a goal kick. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Crosses in. Oh, well reached by the keeper to turn it away. Corner. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. He's got support here. Jimenez. He read it and cut it out. Chance for him. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Played into the middle. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. Moutinho. That goal. Now here is a chance for them. That'll be the goalkeeper's ball. He's undercut that pass.
pass, and he's not wasted many. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Gibson. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Great chance. Here's the chance to get in the cross. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Looking for an opening with some good... He's got to play up. Here's the chance. And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Moutinho. That's a good chance now to cross. And hits it. And he's taken the chance beautifully. It's a good moment in the match for this team now. They'll think probably that this has won them the game by increasing their lead now.
Well, they don't need to switch off, but, you know, they're very nearly home, aren't they, with the form that they've shown.
That's a good lead, 3-0. And he gets it back again, quickly. Teammate free in the centre. It's one back. Moutinho, very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Has reached his teammate into the goalkeeper's midriff. The referee has said to Wolves, you can keep going here. It's your advantage. Here comes the cross. He's gone for goal. Hit the post. Moutinho. On either side, he's got players who can help him here. Moutinho. Jimenez. Doing well to keep the ball. Patience is the name of the game now. Jimenez. And now can he score? And he's going to shoot. Corner coming up. Here's the shot. He's blocked it there. Close range chance. The keeper really stretched and he's made a fine diving save. So they're setting up for the corner. Moutinho. Now he'll get it back again.
That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge.
And that's good support as they build this attack.
Here, the challenge is a good one.
Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down.
Jimenez, he's got it back again. It's an exhibition here with such great passing. Now they're helping him out.
That will help ease the pressure.
Nicely done, but
Well, that was a foul, and probably enough to stop the game, even though the referee waited for a little while to see what was going to happen.
chance for the cross.
Oh, he's put it into the goalkeeper's gloves.
And the cross is in.
Comes the goalkeeper, enjoying the chance to kick that one away.
It's got to be a goal, surely. Takes the shot off. Real tough piece of work for the goalkeeper from such a powerful shot, but he made sure that the net wasn't required behind him. This is the chance.
Corner kick coming up.
And he's in there with a header. And there's the header, and wide of the post.
No, the side of that goal was absolutely gaping.
To score. Here's a shot now. Oh, he's got a block in there.
Pookie.
Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job.
Pookie.
Well done, powerful header. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away.
So we reached the break. 3-0, the half-time score. Truly thrilling first half here.
I'm just hoping, Martin, we get another 45 minutes. It's going to be hard to live up to that first, though.
So we reach half-time with the score 3-0. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
This could be a very long second half for the side that suffered in the first. Tackle goes in. Didn't hesitate, did he, with that challenge? That's straightforward for the goalkeeper. Moutinho. He read it and cut it out. Tuki. It's a quick break. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Oh, get the shot out. It's still in play. Moutinho. If he needs help, it's coming from the left. Jimenez. There's the ball in. Possibility. Struck the post here. He went in well. Brilliant opening. Here's the shot. They have got a goal, and we should give them a pat on the back for that, because some teams would have packed it in at this stage. Well, we've got real extremes here. The celebration of scoring and the disappointment, dismay of a goalkeeper who stopped everything else but couldn't stop this one.
No, you've got to feel for him, haven't you? I mean, he's had a worldie so far, but if you keep on giving them chances, sooner or later he's going to be beaten.
Moutinho. And in goes the cross. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. To Gibson. Can't keep the ball at the moment. They've still got it, and it leads to this shot. He scored with the goalkeeper nowhere in sight. Well, looking at the replays, the keeper's hardly ever in shot. He's so far away from his base, and the scorer couldn't have had a simpler task.
That's right. Not many times you get a completely open goal like that, but this was one of them.
Well, it's turning out to be a thrilling contest. 3-2 the score. Moutinho. Attacking well here. That's offside, and the referee's acknowledged that fact. And that flag has gone up for the offside call. Referee's blown the whistle.
Yeah, and I think the striker can afford to hold his run a bit more. He is fast, he's probably quicker than those defenders, so just hold your run, stay on side.
And the header there has gone straight to his teammate. They kept the move going well. Safe hands from the goalkeeper. It wasn't the most challenging of crosses, though. Coutinho. The interceptor has got the ball here. And the cross is in. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Ball's gone again. Coutinho. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Just a touch, enough to take it over the line. Activity on the bench for the losing team. A substitute getting ready to come on. And in goes the cross. The goalkeeper this time comes out on top against the player who's already scored past him.
Yeah, great agility, great speed off his line.
Looking good, this move. Chance for him. Oh, and he scores to equalise. Well, I don't know where they've got the spirit from, but it's simply sensational. And the scoreline is so because it's level again. Coming up, another look at it, Alan. That will show us something. 3-3 on the scoreline. Jimenez. There's some potential in this move. Look at him again. He's got the clearance away. Goalkeeper's done well. Nice clean save. Coutinho. A substitution here for the home side. Oh, it has to be. Oh, in goes the cross. The player has been picked out perfectly. Positional play of this player is really good. Could be dangerous. Good save by the goalkeeper, and he makes sure he keeps the ball. Keeps it going. Here's the opportunity. And the defender easily. Here's the chance. Now McLean. Jimenez. That is now a goal kick. Defender's quite happy with that cross. It's a weak one, really. It's an opportunity for the substitute to really make himself a hero here. The game is level, and can he be the man to instigate his team going in front? Giving the ball away now. Great hands from the goalkeeper. Good forward play from them. It's a chance! Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Here comes the cross. And the defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. Now McLean. And the ball's gone again. He is the Governor-General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back to Gibson. McLean. And the opposition will get a throw here because they've tried to play it into the wide areas and they couldn't find the player that they were trying to pick out. They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
They think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
I think we'll see with these possession stats, Alan, that yes, the game has been as even as it seemed without the figures to back that up.
Yeah, I mean, I think we thought coming into this match, Martin, that it would be evenly matched. And it's been the case here.
And in goes the cross. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Close range chance. Lost his man. Oh! Well, they're trying hard to get in front here. He's got it back again. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And McLean.
Got the tackle in. Here's the cross. Well, that's the way he's been playing in this game. Top defending. Cleared the ball. Tried to steer it in with the volley. Oh, he's missed the target. And the pass has been typical of his day. He's given it away again. Jimenez. Played into the middle. The defender has headed the ball a long way. And McLean. Tuki. The attack here, and McLean. They can't get past him, the form he's in today. Still level pegging here, but it's not for the want of trying. Gibson. Looked very good indeed, but... Opportunity here! Here's the chance! Well, you can't fault them for lack of effort. It's still level. Gibson made the challenge well. He's got his block in and the cross doesn't get into the middle. Well, that cross has only gone straight to an opponent. Tuki. He's coming forward with some danger. Tuki. Here he is with a chance. They'll need to try and get the ball back now. He can cross it now. Here's a chance to attack. Jimenez. And the cross comes in now. Trying to get possession back. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender. Here's the opportunity. The cross coming in. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. McLean. Well, here we are. Look at the clock. 5 minutes left. And it's still game on. They're still level. Can whip it in now. Great opportunity.
That's an important challenge at this time. Absolute cracker of a match. The scores are still close. It could still go either way. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Well, it was a simple save, really, from a soft header.
Yeah, straight at him. Like picking cherries, that one.
And he's met it with his head. This is the chance. Could it be? What a sense of timing here to take the lead in the closing moments. Winning goal, it seems, because we're dealing in the last few seconds of this marvellous match.
It would be a huge shock now if we saw any more action, but don't discount it. Well, it's difficult to see a way back now for the trailing team after that strike. Talk about cometh the error.
Terrific contest at 4-3. And back it goes. Could be dangerous. And now can he score? In with a chance. Made the save, but the ball's still there. Jimenez will get it back here. Pass, 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 and the player with the ball has so many options, so they work so hard off the ball to make those options possible.
Yeah, and it's not been passing for passing's sake either. They've made inroads into the enemy territory.
Chance for him! Oh! And it's off the post and behind. It's going to make a change, and it's clearly a tactical one. There doesn't seem to be any injury involved. Stopped emphatically, and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Clay. 7 goals in a splendid match. The final whistle has gone, and the final scoreline is 4-3. That is a win to cherish today.
Oh, most definitely, although they made 1 or 2 mistakes at the back, the strikers were good enough to win the spoils.
So it's full time, with the final score 4-3. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Barclays Premier League. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against Norwich City. So without further ado, let's cross to Wolverhampton. Here's your commentary team, Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there again, Martin Tyler here. Alan Smith's alongside me, and it's Barclays Premier League action for you. It is a privilege to be watching this game and to be broadcasting it all around the world, and it is such a global game. It is one of the few universal languages, football, I guess.
Well, it is, and it seems to get bigger and bigger with each passing year. I think it's the simplicity of football that does make it popular. Anybody can play.
I've got a bit of a personal recollection about Norwich City, and I went to university in Norwich and learnt the words of On the Ball City, watched a few of their games, got treated playing for the university team when I got injured at Carrow Road, so they were very kind to us university lads all those years ago, and it's good to see them at the top level of English football.
It is, I mean, because they're kind of stuck out on their own in Norfolk. It feels like a journey when you go there, and a little bit different. It's a peaceful way of life in Norfolk, and sometimes that works against them as a football club. You need to retain that edge, but they've managed to do that, and that's courtesy of some good management in my book.
What we've been waiting for, the kick-off, the game is underway. He's into the challenge. Cross is blocked here. That will be a corner. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. To Gibson. Good forward play from them. Now he'll get it back again. Tuki. Defensive block there. No cross coming in. A nice pass, a headed pass to a teammate. It was a good interception in his own defensive zone. Moutinho. It was a good idea to try and use the width on the pitch, but it's gone out for a throw. Tuki. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. Offside. The officials clearly in agreement. And that's a straightforward offside decision. That's where you want to try and get control in mid. Great opportunity! Saw the chance to grab the ball at the feet of the attacking player.
Well, if the striker had got his foot to it and nicked it away, I think it'd have been a penalty.
Jimenez, still going, still striving to attack.
Sometimes, as admirable as it is, you just think, well, maybe save your energy a bit more for attacking rather than closing down.
And the goalkeeper gets to it and keeps hold of the ball. Well, that's in the remit now of the referee. player's not encouraged to put the ball out. It's stopped because the referee says this player needs some treatment. Wondered about this injury, and they are going to make a substitution. Doesn't look too serious, so precautionary stuff maybe?
Yeah, I think it probably is. I mean, this lad doesn't normally come off if it isn't anything too serious, so I think maybe they are protecting him.
That's very well read, and that's a very good interception. Tim Krul gets the ball here from the back pass. He's got room here. Opportunity to cross it now. Punched away by the goalkeeper. He's got to score! Could it be? Got it beyond the keeper, but just beyond the post. Challenge, good judgment there to make that interception and clear the ball away. It's a chance to go left, he's looking left, and that's where the help is arriving. This is the chance. Back to him again. Strong tackle to break up the play. Could be a goal. He's going to cross it. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Crosses in. Decent cross, but even better defending. Goes for goal with a volley. That's a real tussle for the ball there. Good movement to get to it. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. Moutinho. Tuki. He's got space. It's a good ball, they could be in. He takes the shot. Tuki. Attacking well here. In at goal. Chance for him. The attack carrying. Oh! Goalkeeper does very well in this one-on-one situation. Brilliant.
Oh, he's so good at these situations. Makes himself big and really did spread himself there.
Gibson. And he gets it back again, quickly. To Gibson. Tuki. busied himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Well, this attack, what a chance here. Got to be. It's a throw-in given. Very close to being a corner. And it'll go into the middle now. And he's only picked out the goalkeeper's gloves. Now he'll get it back again. Very close indeed. Here's a chance to attack. Tuki. He's drilled it too hard. He crosses over his teammates. Jimenez. Here's the cross. That's when a defender needs a clearance, and it was a good one. Now they're passing the ball well. Will be adjudged offside here. Close, but got to get the movement timed a little bit better. Could be dangerous. Goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. Here's a shot now. He's failed to hit the target. He's got it back again. Player working hard to stay in possession. It's looking good, this move. That's good defensive play from the cross. That's a fine tackle. Jimenez, such an athletic player.
Yeah, I think that's his best asset, getting up and down the pitch.
And in goes the cross. It could be in here. That's a decent try, just past the frame of the goal. Corner. And he'll have to go back to the training ground to improve that part of his game.
Well, service like that, you cannot complain about it, and it's a really poor header from him.
Goalkeeper makes the save, and it's a clean save too. Doesn't drop the ball. Fuki.
Played into the middle. Close range chance.
And that's what a coach...
In with a chance. Great defending by the player. And here's the shot. It wasn't the goalkeeper. It was one of his teammates that blocked the shot. Positional play of this player is really good. Oh, what a vital stop. Just taking the heat out of the moment, the ball back to the goalkeeper. Moutinho. The opposition back off, they could be in trouble when the ball gets to here. He's got space, and he's got the ball well found. He's blocked it. Goes across, and that danger was considerable. It's stopped now. Could it be? Well, that is his so-called weaker foot. It did look weak then.
It did, and he was reluctant to let fly. He had to, though. It was his only choice, but I think a bit of work on the training ground wouldn't go amiss.
Wonderful interception. Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Well, that's gone back to him. Attacking well here. Jimenez. It's a fine tackle, and the opposition court coming. Chance for him. Now he can cross it. Out for a throw and over the touchline. Moutinho. Here's a chance to attack. Looked a bit panicky from the defender. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Could be dangerous. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Straight in sharply, read it well, got in there quickly. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. He can cross it now. Very good skill. He's made the defender look a bit awkward there. Jimenez.
going to score here. Oh! Looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Gibson. Zimmerman. Back to him again. Zimmerman. Makes a challenge here. To Gibson. Zimmerman. To Gibson. Zimmerman. Gibson. He went in well. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. It's a chance! Oh, volley! And the shot's called the goalkeeper into action here. He's done well. Tuki.
I don't think the striker would have expected to have beaten his man quite as easily as that.
Here's the... Oh! And it's in the net for the goal. A good goal for them, and even better the timing.
Yeah, perfect timing for them, and it will make the opposition think a little bit now.
And the score is 1-0. Moutinho. There's some potential in this move. Opportunity here. And in goes the cross. Well reached by the keeper to turn it away. Possibilities, and they pulled it back level. They have scored a really good goal.
Oh, the ball's fallen to him there. It's just like a video game, isn't it? The way it's landed at his feet.
We're all level again. 1-1 the score. Moutinho. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. It's another good pass, and he's not wasted many. The attack now. Chance for him. Got to be. Excellent block by the defender. excellent passing here. Brilliant opening. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. That's a decent challenge by the opponent. Jimenez. Brave defending by the player. He goes up to head it away. Everything to play for in the second half. We've reached half-time at 1-1. That is the half-time whistle. And look at the faces of the players that have been in the dominant side here, and they're really frustrated that the game is level at the break.
Well, they can console themselves with the thought if they do carry on playing like this, there's only one winner in this match.
So we reach half-time. It's nicely balanced with the score 1-1. Let's take a look at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be straight back to your commentary team for the rest of the game.
That was the real deal, that first half.
No, you couldn't take your eyes off it, and the crowd were absolutely loving it, and I'm expecting some goals in this second half.
Is in. Oh, volley! And it's a block away by the defender. And that's a touch of the Alan Smiths, a lovely headed pass. It's a chance! Volley's at goal! There's still a chance after the save. Zimmerman. Wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. Tuki. Good position, they've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Good work from the defender then, who was really challenged by the quality of the ball that he had to deal with. It. Oh, his nerves were jangling then, that defensive player. Crosses in. Stretching there, the defender. But he has cleared. Tried to steer it in with the volley. Well, we could get some news on the injury. I think Jeff Shreves is on the case.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff. If the opposition back off, they could be in trouble. And the ball gets to here. He's got to score. Could it be? And there's the goal to put them in front. Put it away with that one-touch finish.
Yeah, and that's a measure of his confidence. He is on top of his game.
And the scoreline is 2-1. Jimenez. Jimenez. Struck it on the volley. In no danger for the goalkeeper. He can just come out and pick this up. Opportunity. Here's the chance. Goes for goal with a volley. The goalkeeper paying the price. The goal unguarded. The goal conceded. Well, the looking at the replays, the keeper's hardly ever in shot. He's so far away from his base, and the scorer couldn't have had a simpler task.
No, that's right. Not many times you get a completely open goal like that, but this was one of them.
And the scoreline is 3-1. Moutinho. And in goes the cross. And the goalkeeper knocks that away with his fist. Gibson. He's got it back again. Well, that's gone back to him. And the goalkeeper's got to collect the ball for a goal kick. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. Defender's done very well to clear that. And there he is, clearing the danger again. And he takes the shot. And they're defending for their lives here. And the offside very tight. Remember, level is onside.
Oh, the player running forward, and the back line holding still. It was an extremely tight one, but he got it right there on the far side.
To Gibson. Tremendous understanding from these players. He read it and cut it out. It's gone out of play, and it will be a throw from that headed clearance. Substitution coming up. Surely he's going to score here. Oh! He'll never be afraid to shoot, but he'll be hoping for better efforts than that. Zimmerman. Now McLean. Pukki. Now he's looking for support. How frustrating is this for the other team, trying to get the touch of the ball? Players arriving in the centre for the cross. Jimenez. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Zimmerman to Gibson. Excellent positioning, and the interception is made. Chance for it. And the defender has blocked the cross, and he's done it well. Well done. Shoots. Oh, the shot was blocked. It'll be a throw.
No nonsense clearance from the defender. A couple of good runs through the middle to support him here. He's a flyer. Fantastic.
Well, how do you counter that? It's almost impossible.
It's a chance! I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Going to be a substitution here for the home side. Having a look at the culprit, the referee, having given the free kick. They've decided to make a change, and being behind, you can understand that. What a chance here. Look at him again. He's got the clearance away. An opportunity still in play here. Said to Wolves, you can keep going here. It's your advantage. Jimenez. Well, where's that cross ended up? Nowhere where it should have done. Well, he was writing his own headlines in his own mind, I think, when he let fly.
It would have been a worldie, that, and he's capable of it, but not today.
Clever change of direction there. Here's the help arriving on his right. Here's the chance! Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. Oh, it's a great chance. He's got space. Well, he's lent the ball to his mates. He's got it back again. Here's the shot. Zimmerman. Now McClay. Well, he almost went down there. Did well to stay on his feet. And McClay. That's a serious... Surely he's going to score here. What a chance! And such quality in the build-up and a brilliant finish. A wonderful goal. Look again at the goal that has put them even further ahead.
It is men against boys, and there's only one winner here, I think.
And here we are with a massive scoreline, 4-1. There's the ball in. Out comes the goalkeeper with the punch. Here come the supporting cast for him.
Gibson. Well, he has a go. Very tough circumstances, but all credit to the character of the players. They haven't given up. Great chance, and he goes for goal. It is a goal for them, and all credit to them for not lying down and just letting this game pass by them. Superb team, plenty of chances, and a goal now to show for all their class.
Well, they've got a few, and they could have had even more, really, when you think of the number of chances they've created here. I'm not sure he hit that exactly as he would have wanted, but he doesn't care. It's ended up in the net.
No complaints in the goals department, 4-2. And now he's looking for some support. Opportunity here. Oh, but they're defending for their lives here. He kept the ball, he's just dinked it past an opponent. Cross is in. That's cleared the danger, the header. We'll have to see what the referee has made of this. To Gibson. Zimmerman. And McLean. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. And McLean. Interception made, but with any great difficulty. And it's passed back again. Jimenez. Another wonderful display of skill and stamina, Alan.
Well, that's his
Chance for it. Oh, they've still got an opportunity here after the goalkeeper parried it. Sliding challenge coming in, and he's got out of the way of it. It's a chance! Well, he clears the danger. And the referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Zimmerman. Look, I'm not sure what the referee's going to do here. These days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Well, it is. He saw the ball and he thought he could win it, but just a fraction off.
Now McLean. Jimenez. Struck it on the volley. Oh, fantastic goal. Well, he's got his second goal of the game, and it's very well taken.
I love to see that. the man on the ball on the wing with such clever feet and also the ability to look up and pick his spot, which he did beautifully.
Such a great game to watch this. 4-3. Now he'll get it back again. And McLean. And in goes the cross. Oh, volley! That goal seems to have given him an extra yard of pace, an extra injection of confidence.
Yeah, his movement, the defenders just can't handle it at the moment.
Into the attacking third. In at goal. Taken on the full. He might be needed again, the goalkeeper. Hey, there's the back heel. Now McLean. Everybody good with the ball, with the passing, and also off the ball, wanting to receive it. That's the key to playing like this.
Yeah, I think so. The man in possession has not just got one option, he's got two or three out there.
Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Now McLean. Surely. What a chance here, and he's going to shoot. Well, at this stage, Alan, how significant is that going to be? It's a bad miss.
It is a bad miss, and he's tucked away. Harder chance than that in his career, so he'll be kicking himself.
And that will clear the danger. Still one down, and they're chasing the game with 5 minutes to go. Tuki and McLean can have it back. Now McLean. Ease the pressure. He's in here. What a chance! I'll get the shot out, but it's still in play. I don't like to use the word panic, but I think it's appropriate here. Zimmerman. Gibson. Tuki. And McLean. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Jimenez. Is a corner for them, just trailing by the one. That's really cleared the danger with that strong header. Attacking well here. Surely he's going to score here, and it leads to this shot.
turn it over the bar. Well, they've got the corner now to try and get themselves level. And he's in there with a header. Well held by the goalkeeper. And McLean. The referee's decided to add on 2 minutes. Pookie. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Jimenez. Close range shots. He's got that and cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Zimmerman. Fabulous clearance. Good contest here, and it's finished 4-3. So, a match to live long in the memory. Goal after goal after goal.
Yeah, I think one of those classics we will look back on with a lot of fondness. So much quality out there, some great finishing.
So what a game that was. Breathless stuff, so many goals, and after all that, the visitors prevail. I'll leave you with the full match highlights, and until next time, I've been Jeff Stelling. Welcome to EA Sports live coverage of the Premier League. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers against Norwich City. Glorious sunny conditions. So without further ado, let's cross to Wolverhampton and your commentary team of Martin Tyler and Alan Smith.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. We should have a fine game for you today. First touch, and the ball is in play. Off we go. They're eyeballing each other, those two. Cross is blocked here. They're taking up their positions now to deal with this corner when it comes in. Well, the defender panicking there, he just got the ball away. And the defender's come in well here, timed his approach and got the ball. Defender cut off his lines of approach, certainly within the pitch anyway. To Gibson. Quick return pass. Could be dangerous. Well, everyone knows he's the playmaker, so if you're given the ball by him, you've got to give it back to him, and that's what they've done. Defending strongly there and making sure that cross didn't get into the danger area. Moutinho. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Pukki. He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside. Jimenez. He's in at goal. Goalkeeper out quickly. And he's just plunged onto the ball there.
Yeah, that's top class from him, and really did help out his defenders there.
Jimenez. What a powerhouse this fella is, non-stop.
Yeah, he's a grafter, all right, and he never gives those defenders a rest.
And the cross is in. And that's the goalkeeper's ball. He's kept it. It's not getting away from him. But it's down to the referee to stop the play, and he's done that.
just going to take him off, and the player, I think, agrees with it. He's maybe saving himself for another day, just in case there's a risk of aggravating an injury.
Yeah, it might have been something that they were aware of that had been niggling him, so no point in taking chances.
Gian Moutinho. Now he can cross it. And the cross coming in. Out comes the goalkeeper with the punch. Could be a goal. Oh, here's the shot, and it's just wide of the target. Cleared the ball away and saved his side from a difficult situation. Attacking now. Gian Moutinho. Opportunity here. That's a good tackle. We tend to forget that in the first Premier League season, the club that finished third were Norwich City.
They have some very good players in the UEFA Cup, beat Bayern Munich.
What a chance here. He's going to cross it. And in the end, the move did break down. The defenders came out on top. Norwich City, if we go back to them for a moment, Alan, do you remember they finished third? And you were still playing then, 92-93, that first Premier League season. Had a good side.
They did have a good team, Martin. I remember it well, and some good players within it. Mike Walker was there for a time and enjoyed a lot of success.
That's a great ball. Struck it on the volley. That's a real tussle for the ball. Not easy to get the ball like this in midfield. You need to play with a bright mind, and he's done that, this player. It's looking good, this move. Gian Moutinho. Gibson. Tuki. Dangerous moment. That pass has really opened them up. He takes the shot. Tuki. Could be dangerous. Here's the opportunity. Great chance. That could open them up. Oh, it's a battle of will and skill here, and it's won by the goalkeeper.
Well, you'd fancied the striker in that situation, but the keeper, what a stop.
To Gibson, and it's back to him again. Gibson. Tuki. Jimenez. Committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position. Brilliant opening, in with a chance.
Difficult decision for the officials here, but it is a throw, not a corner.
Oh, in goes the cross.
Oh, he's put it into the goalkeeper's gloves. Attacking well here. He wants it back from his teammate, and there it is, it's come back. João Moutinho. It might be in here. He's got to score. Here's the chance. And it's off the post and behind. Tuki. Now that is wasted, that cross. Jimenez. On to the attack now. And in goes the cross. Stretching there, the defender. He has cleared. Here's the help arriving on his right. He's got to time his run a little better than that, trying to get in behind the defender. Coming forward with some danger. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. The ball he connected with, but it wasn't the right part, was it?
Well, it wasn't. He sliced it, he skewed it, whatever it was. He didn't hit the centre of that ball.
It's a return ball. Being challenged now. Here's a chance to attack. Good work from the defender then, who was really challenged by the quality of the ball that he had to deal with. Terrific tackle. Jimenez. Into the middle. Possibilities with that good pass. One of the better efforts of the game, but we're still level in this exciting game. That will go down as a wasted chance.
Well, I think he will. The manager will be at him for that, because it was an easy header.
Well, the goalkeeper can hang on to that. Tuki. the cross. In a goal. What a chance. Very good piece of blocking. Takes the shot off. Well blocked. Knocked it away. Great piece of defending. Gian Moutinho. The interceptor has got the ball here. There's some potential in this move. Gian Moutinho. Good defending. We go back to the goalkeeper here. Can't blame him for that. Got to score. He's found his teammate. He's blocked it there. Good forward play from them. Oh, in goes the cross. And that danger was considerable. It's stopped now. Could it be? And the goalkeeper can almost drop his cap on it, so to speak, because it's such a dribbler of a shot for his weaker foot.
Yeah, and you do wonder sometimes. They have all week to practice, and he should be able to do better, even though it is his weaker side.
Zimmerman. They've got the ball back through a very good interception. It was good play until they got that challenge in. Jimenez. Oh, it has to be. Good challenge here. It's a good chance now to cross. And what help there is arriving is coming from the right-hand side. Trying to widen the approach play here, but it's out for a throw-in. Well, he's got support here. Gian Moutinho. And in goes the cross. The defender dealt with it. Puffing at his cheeks there, he was worried. Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Into the attacking third. And the defenders come in well here. Timed his approach and got the ball. He's lost the ball here. Gian Moutinho. Good movement to get to it. Tuki. Here come the supporting cast for him. Good strong challenge. Good play, one-on-one. And he's got to get it away now. Jimenez. Opportunity here. What a chance. promising build-up until that challenge to Gibson. Zimmerman. And it's passed back again. Zimmerman. He read it and cut it out. Zimmerman. To Gibson. Zimmerman. He has cleared it well. He is the Governor General of this team. Passed it, gets it back, passes it again, wants it back. Could be dangerous. He's got space. Goes for goal with a volley. Tuki. That's a serious situation, and on he goes. Here he is with a chance. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Used the maximum time in this first half and squeezed in a goal before the break.
Yeah, they'll be pleased with that because I don't think they're showing the best form, but it would have pleased the manager in that dressing room.
And the score is 1-0. Here's a chance to attack. Real concern for the defender, just happy to get it away. Nervous, really. What can he do now? Dives away the keeper to keep it out. And he's got the ball well found. And there's the goal to level the scores. They have scored a really good goal.
Well, the keeper's pulled off a really good save, but that's when he needs the help of his defenders.
Well, we're back at level pegging again at 1-1. Moutinho. Defender's done very well to clear that. Positional play of this player is really good. There's not been a wasted ball from this fella today. On target with his pass again. The attack now. He's got to score. Oh! Great defending by the player. Keeps it going. And now can he score? Wasn't very confident defending, but it's done the job. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge. It wasn't the goalkeeper, it was one of his teammates that blocked the shot. And the referee has blown for half-time at 1-1. Look at that half-time scoreline. It totally doesn't reflect the balance of the match and the territorial domination that one team's had.
That's true. I mean, the lesser of the two sides have got out of jail, haven't they, with the amount of chances that they conceded. So they'll hope to make a better fist of it after the break.
So we reach half-time. It's nicely balanced with the score 1-1. Let's take a look back at the highlights from that first half, and then we'll be back over to your commentary team for the second half.
It was a brilliant first half, second half starting now.
Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic. And if we do get another 45 minutes like that, we're looking at one of the games of the season.
Tried to steer it in with the volley. Well blocked. Headed on. Anticipated well, so it's a headed pass, really. It's a chance! Goes to goal with a volley. Still a chance after that save. Zimmerman. Tuki. And a quick return pass. In quickly. Well, they're in a good position here. Cross coming in now. Defender read the cross well and got to it. To the rescue again. Cross coming in. The defender dealt with it. Puffing out his cheeks there, he was worried. And he gets it back again, quickly. Gibson. And the cross comes in now. He's controlling the play here. His teammates just borrow the ball for a few moments and then give it back to the main man. Tuki. It's a return ball. Here's a chance to attack. Well, congratulations to the assistant there. He's got that spot on. It was tight.
It was tight, but he was in a good position, the linesman. Well done.
Actually, it's deflected out of him. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
Now Moutinho.
He committed himself here. There wasn't much cover, but he got the ball, the defender, in the wide position.
They've been saved, the defending team, by that offside flag.
No, they think he was on, but when they look at the replays after this match, they'll realise the official made a good call there.
Jimenez.